history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. I am driver 1227. I will be your driver through Dune today. It is time to continue this vision that Paul Atreides had of us. Yo, Jojo, welcome in. How was your day? How was your morning errands? All right. So, where did we leave off? I do know that I do have full water. Bed's waiting to pop. Currently, oh, I guess we can make some aluminum here. I do also know that time has passed, and we can finish getting our spice and the rest of this base tore down. Let's see, 105 spice. Alright, so we will have to make the spice refinery, the medium spice refinery here. Let's see. I was on Nerdbird stream this morning and I did grab the cave earlier by H5. Ended up getting the Imperial Steel Suit gloves, so that is something we'll have to learn as well. Uh-oh, was not enough room. Of course, probably because I got way too much stuff in my hands. Wouldn't have mattered. I will have to figure out what one of the fabrication items over in the new base we can let go of for the day.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Of
approaching.
course, a sandstorm's approaching. Let's see. I got room. I got 2 minutes. Let's collect some bodies. Thanks for coming over. Glad you decided to drop by. Just made my day a little easier coming all the way to me instead of making me chase you down. Yeah, real life
Sector
adulting
weather
isn't
alert.
as
A
fun.
large sandstorm is
I'll
approaching.
admit that. Alright. We're gonna see if we can. I'm sure we can. Okay, yeah, this chest has room in it. So let's grab our build tool. We'll move this right here. What's it blocked by? Let's see if we can't take the base down from across the street.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, hey. Anything else in my inventory that I really don't need while I'm doing this? Alright. We're going to end up having ads here in about 2 minutes, folks. Just thought about this. I have 4 generators over there on that other base that are going to drop fuel cells, which we'll have to go grab as well. Now, the cool part about it is repair. As we already know, we have a storm rolling through. Everything here is in the perfect condition. That makes it nice. Alright. Storm is over. One last one to break. And the whole base comes down. And now we just pick it up, dump it off, pick it up. Huh. I wonder where we got that from. Interesting. And these should be my batteries. And I believe JoJo got the rest of them. Wow, that is a really weird sight, not having that base right across the street. I mean, literally right there. And that makes it official, folks. Now we are moved into the new base. Alright. Fuel all the generators. Now, oh, okay, so, oh, okay. I believe I got rid of,
Welcome home, sleeper.
oh yeah, yeah, good to be home. Let's see. For now, we'll just stick this right here. Trying to remember what production that I deleted to get this. Had to have been something. I know that something really doesn't help, but I can't think of. Oh, both the advanced fabricators. Since we're not in the need of the advanced fabricators right now, I did remove them. That's right. Okay. Now I remember what we moved. Alright, so let's get our product out of the buggy that we need to build the small refinery. Oh boy. Alright, well, we have enough in there to build it, so we'll snap that together. I do know I'm going to need to run back out to the deep desert so I can get some more spice and get it cooking, because we need a total of 135 to go from this bad boy to this one here. Oh, sorry, this one. And then, oh, I guess it is this one. We need plastinium ingots too. So that's going to be on our to-do list today, chat. We need to take the fancy cut array that I did make, go out to the deep desert, and do that. But before we do, we'll make a quick run out to the radiation zone, try our luck, see if we can get a Taro cut array instead. Taro cut array is only a Mark V cut array. Oh, it is, well, not only a Mark V cut array, but it is a Mark V cut array that gives us just as much material as a Mark VI. So the Taro cut array could be the last cut array, handheld cut array we gotta use. For the foreseeable future. I mean, if you want to tear down the buggy and do it, that would work. But we have to have a Mark VI cut array. That is the drawback. I think the buggy that we're using only has a Mark V. That would be our only true downfall with using the cut array in the A-row right now is we need a Mark VI. So we are stuck farming by hand right now. Unless the market happens to have a Mark VI on it for real cheap. You know what, since we're only really here for the cut array, we won't worry about doing the whole loop right now. Okay, that's the whole door. Oh, look at that. We managed to make it through without the light. Nice. Yeah, so that means we need the advanced fabricator to be able to pull it off. Alright, so since we are in this room right here, we'll grab it. Alright, so we came out bust here, chat. We'll get back down to this PvP ship. We'll put on our good armor. Oh man. Well, the Mark V cutter does do the job, but it's just going to be a little slower. I just know the buggy cutter ray itself has to be a Mark VI in order to be useful in the deep desert. Somebody else building a base, or is it rotting? Alright, let's put on our good armor again. Put our sword on. Take Bindu Sprint off. Put on our turret. Because Bindu Sprint will not do us any good fighting wise.
I see something.
Oh, Jesus. He melted me. Oh my god. Okay. See, that's what I get for hitting the wrong button, chat. Now we get to wait 50 seconds because we were in the PvP zone. And it don't matter whether we wanted to select. I mean, we really don't want to select these because our Thopter is right there. Alright, so our ad should be over. Yeah. In order to build the medium refinery, I need 30 more spice and some plastinium ingots. So what I'll do is I'll roll the dice. Hopefully it'll give me a Taro Cutter Ray this time going in. If it don't, no big deal. I do have a Mark V. It's just going to take a little longer. And I'll even take the risk of going out to the PvP zone, to the big island. Alright, so this time we want to hit X. And down they go. Alright. See, it helps if I hit the right button combinations. We are down here, so I will collect all these chests up. Oh, Chet, we did it! It's a loot pinata. So, I mean, quite literally. All right. Oh, we got the Taro Cutteray. Woo! Celebrate! Good days, Chet. Good days. You really, well, again, we have to have a Mark 6 Cutteray on the buggy in order for the buggy to be viable out there. And unless we have a
Happy TARL Day.
and unfortunately, we need the Mark 6 Cutteray in order for the buggy to be viable. We're going to be hand farming everything, and then we're also going to be hauling it back in an assault. So, I mean, if you think that's going to be worth it, we can try it. I mean, at the end of the day, flying the assault out to Stridium Island and just picking up a full load of Stridium, bringing it back to Haga, processing it, and then flying the assault back out again to the Titanium Island, or yeah, Titanium Island, probably work out pretty good too. Right, right. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love the buggy farm because it'd be a lot faster, but without a Mark 6 buggy Cutteray, we're not going to be able to really do it. Not with a buggy anyway. Though I guess if there's two of us out there cutting rocks and driving, depoting into the buggy, we can make it just as fast. Well, if we're going to hand cut and do it in a buggy, I mean, I guess that could work. Alright. Put that armor back on. That one. That one. Chosen gauntlets. What? That's going to give us far more armor than these still suit gloves. So let's make those. Put the still suit, the drop that off. Now let's make this fancy Taro Cutteray. Oh, this makes me so happy, chat. And the chosen gauntlets. Ooh, just enough power to turn it on. Alright. Good afternoon, Lord Wraith. How's your day going? Do we have an advanced fabricator we can use? Because we're going to need an advanced vehicle fabricator. I mean, I guess technically I can go to Nerdbird's base with all that and manufacture it there. There's an option. You have plastinium? Alright. So let's put the MK4 compactor in the gear. The steel suit gloves in gear. Let's lighten our load since we're going to go to the DD. We'll keep the scanner on us. We'll leave that here. Oh wow, you've already been out to the DD collecting stuff then, huh? Oh, let's go, Chad. I can't believe I got the Taro. 48 versus 36. I mean, that's 12 more per nugget, which makes a tremendously huge deal. Which advanced fabricator are we going to be able to go use unless we take the materials over to Nerdbird's base and I use his fabricator? That'll leave me having to go farm up a full load of assault spice, so that way I can get my spice going for the medium refinery. I mean, I'm more than willing to take the materials up to Nerdbird's base to do that. Alright. Well, how long do we have until we get your plastinium? And then I'll make a spice run. Sounds good. Then I'll make a spice run. Alright, chat, so we're going to change this up a little bit. I'm going to drop my Taro cut array off. Oh, and then I just leave the scout just hanging out in the dirt here. Alright, so let's make ourselves as light as possible. I will leave my Taro cut array here. I'll bring the MK4 compact compactor with me. We'll even repair that just because we can. Repair that. Oh, I need cobalt paste. Alright, so that's something else we have to go mine today is some cobalt. Not a big issue. On tomorrow's stream, chat, well, today's stream, I am going to go ahead and come up here to the north shield wall. I'm going to select my in-base location. We're going to go ahead and also try to set up the sub-fee for a 7.5 tall up here so we can stay on a free base and not pay taxes, but yet have the full in-game, all the crafting stations. So I'll probably build the box and then we'll design the interior as we do the box, or do the interior after we've done the box. My location of choice is going to be one or two spots. Either right in about here where it's flat, or right smack, or maybe even right in here. But we'll be neighbors with Dozer. Not sure how he'll feel about having a tax-free base sitting in front of his place, but oh, you're right. I would have to learn the blueprint for that. Yeah, at some point I'm definitely going to want to move north because when we get a carrier and a crawler and we're going back and forth to the deep desert with that, the quicker entry points to the map is what I'm thinking. And realistically, I think I'm going to choose a different spot than one of those three. I think I have another spot in mind, which I will show everybody when I get back from grabbing spice. Of course, I came in the middle because it's habit. Well, either way, I got to have spice, so we'll load up with a load of spice. You know, the best part about adulting is went and got Dutch today. And I did get my In-N-Out that I've been really craving for the past couple of weeks too. So that was definitely good. Well, we are in the A-Row chat, well, PvP area, so let's see how many people actually reply to my good afternoon, or we're going to have crickets on a Friday afternoon. All right, somebody actually responded today. Which is an amazing feat. I haven't seen anybody chat in this DD. I do know that Nerdbird was talking about trying to see about getting us into the same guild as him this morning on his stream. So we'll probably be disbanding our little one-man guild to join a larger guild. Alright, so is it a small or is it a medium, chat? Looks like it could be a medium. It's a medium. It didn't dissipate right away. Look at that. First thing we see is a spice field all for us. Now, because we only need 30, well, I don't know. We might go ahead and hit process on all this spice I bring back. So you reach it too. Ah, so I'm going to have some competition out here on this good old brand new fresh medium field, huh? Downfall with harvesting the spice while it's still blowing is all that noise in the background. A worm could show up Take us by a little bit of surprise. When you lift off the ground, it's a little harder to see what direction he goes from because of the plume. Oh, too far. Hey, we got a pile that far out though. I'll take it. What I'd give for a carrier crawler right now. Take that spice pile. Take that spice pile. Mr. Worm ain't gonna stop us today, folks. We are gonna lift off just so we can get some de-aggro on this worm. Spice gobbling it up today, chat. Which cave is it popping off in? Because I'll definitely I'll hold my inventory open, my backpack, and I'll go try to hit a cave. As long as it's one of the PvE caves. No joke. Hell yeah, let's go. Shit. Should have emptied while we were by the thopter. What's the chances we both get what we're looking for today out of the caves? Or I got mine out of radiation zone, but still. I do know on the other server I'm on, Landsrad has the Pines Cutter Ray. Alright. Hopefully he pounded enough sand far enough away. That I can get these, because as we watched it happen yesterday, they will disappear. Yeah, so that means all I gotta do is learn that blueprint, get my spice, make some plastinium, or grab that plastinium from Jojo, and we'll be out here buggy farming the stuff to make plastinium today. It'll make for a really nice... Oh, well, thank God there's not enough power. Oh, I hear him out there roaming. I'll tell you what, Jojo, you already got plastinium cooking. You've been grinding pretty good. Splash. Alright, we will take this moment to lift off, move the thopter, lose some aggro, drink some water, hydrate before we hydrate. Hydrate. Oh yeah, for sure. We will definitely share that buggy. I thought we had a day on it. Well, huh. Apparently I hovered too long because I just noticed that pile disappeared. Huh. Yeah, I thought it said we had almost a day on that base. Well, hopefully you didn't have anything important in that particular base. Yeah, deep desert storms are nothing to mess with. They will wipe out vehicles really quick. I think 2 storms and they're gone. Unlike in Haga Basin where a vehicle will last like 2 days in storms. I remember one time on the server I'm on for my main character. Alright, we're going to have a roamer coming by, so we're going to probably have to get off the ground really quick. Yeah, I got an MK5 storage on my buggy. But yeah, no, it's, as I was saying, there was a buggy not too far from my base. And being the nice guy I am, I actually put welding wire to it before they made it to where you had to be a co-owner in order to make repairs. Hey, big guy. What's advanced? Are you talking about the bigger buggy boot for the Mark V bigger buggy boot? Because no, mine's just the standard currently. Haven't come across the bigger buggy boot Mark 5 yet. Primarily because I haven't ran enough duraluminum. Yeah, no, it's just the standard Mark 5. I don't think I've learned. I don't recall coming across the Mark 5 blueprint yet. I mean, the Mark 5 will be fine for what we're doing. So, I mean, I prefer to have the bigger buggy boot, but you know what, chat? Since we did all that pounding, we'll reset worm aggro. Wow, we've already eaten half of this medium field up. Yeah. So, Chad, if you didn't know, it's always best to reset this worm aggro. I think that's where we want to stop on hitting the poor worm's roof with that compactor. Probably made far too many piles. Yeah, I think I said it last time. I think I should be wearing a still suit while I'm out here. That way I could be on the sand longer without going through so much water. Come on, take the space. We'll get a couple more compacts out of it. Hop in our thopter. Move it a little closer to where we're compacting. Any worms? No worm. Alright, down we go. And another thing we could do while we wait for this spice to cook is we can also make a cobalt run. Get some erythrite, make some cobalt. Because it seems like we're going through an awful lot of cobalt. Try fast, eat ass. I love that. Ow. Alright, that's going to give us another full pocket of space. Damn, a little more than a full pocket apparently. We'll go in the air. Take a look at our medium field. Alright. Worm aggro's gone away. We go back down. Now we're going to have two of us pounding the sand down here. You going to come get some sand, JoJo, or are you just going to hang out? Nice, nice. Now, this medium, I'll most likely build, even with you taking some off the field, I should probably end up full. And on my way back to Haga. Since JoJo's on the ground with me. Oh. Fast breach, JoJo. Fast breach, fast breach. Here comes full force. He is angry. He is angry. I'm gonna poke him with a stick. Oh, did you bring the BP with you? Sweet. Thank you, sir. Alright. So that means I gotta learn this thing so we can take it to Nerdbird's base when we get all the materials in one spot and fabricate it. Alright, that's a slow breach. That's not as scary. Once the worm goes away, we'll land up here on the ridge. So our thopter isn't sliding downhill. Just about full. Once we're full, we can actually help JoJo compact as well, so we can get him full even faster. Oh shit, why is he already back? Slow breach. Oh, I know why he's back already. There's two of us hitting the field. Now, if we were on a large field, he wouldn't be breaching near as much. Alright, we'll let him pound sand. Drink water. Space. Our worm's going to be coming back soon. There he is. That was a fast breach. Geez, Jeff, you can go pound sound elsewhere. No one's going to be mad if you go do that. Like he thinks it's my birthday and he needs to hang out or something. Look at that beautiful space. Long breach. Alright. I guess I could have snagged my last pile. Getting there, chat. Well, I can still help pack the sand for you, so that way you get bigger piles. Or more piles. Yeah, if we're lucky today, Nerdbird will be adding us to perms, and we'll actually have a carrier and crawler we can use. There he goes, pounding sand. Come on. Get a little further away. I will say, there is something unsettling about hearing a compactor packed behind you when you can't see the person. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll see you back in Haga then. 'Cause I probably only have about 4 or 5 more piles to pick up myself, and I'll be full. I knew you were in a scout, but I didn't think I'd still be there in the field. Oh, we cleared that field out. Let's see, how much... What do we have in storage? You know what? I'm good with that, chat. Bird's full. Pockets ain't, but realistically, with what we do have, should be able to easily line our pockets with another 130 melange off the small refinery. I like to say we're going to do a full 135 melange, which will give us the melange needed to produce this. Let's see, we need, where is it? 162. Whew. All right, we're going to need one more spice run. Unless we put our spice in with, well, we're going to put it in with JoJo. He said he's, all right, cool. So yeah, we just need to farm up some plastinium ingots then, or get them produced. We'll take the rest of the materials we need over to Nerdbird's base, use his advanced fabricator. And we will make that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, hello, one bad mama. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. I know you're a little cold, even though we live in Arizona. Woke up for a minute. Over there taking naps now, huh? That one bad mama is the legitimate definition of a sleeper. And we cleared the mountaintop. Woo, look at this go. Like we may know how to fly this big thing. You want a literal definition of a bus and figure out how a bus handles? That's kind of the assault. Slow and cumbersome. Excuse me. I bet you just zoned into Hog Basin too, huh, JoJo? So I just watched your bird disappear on stream. Which reminds me, I do believe I got some stuff for sale on the exchange. I do need to go stop by the exchange and see if anything's being bought. Let's say, where's my bird? Oh, see, Mature already kind of got the spot that I was thinking. Literally, here's where you spawn in. Mature got the ideal base spot. So I was thinking the other spot could be right here. I think I could probably... Let's take a look. How flat is it? It's pretty flat right here. Let's see. How flat is it? Kind of looking at this. It's not as flat as I was thinking it was right here. Let's see. Well, this isn't horrendous.
Think about your future neighbors.
Oh, right on top of them? Yeah, I should go put it right on top of... See, the other... Now, you know, what's funny is I was sitting here kind of thinking, what would be the chances... Alright, so hear me out. So we go right up against the wall. Oh, how cute. Chat. That's where our cat is laying right now, on the blanket that is folded right at the foot of our bed.
For the dog.
And the dog's in there too?
It's for the dog.
Oh, for the dog.
That's usually where
Where
little man sleeps.
where Sock sleeps?
I don't think you saw the one from yesterday.
So I'm thinking, not quite that deep in. So, like, say we put it right in here where it's just into the wall. He had his head on the pillow.
You did. That was yesterday, and you weren't paying any attention to me at all, Yosh.
Oh, nice. That's our kitty Ribbit. He's sleeping with his head on the pillow. Cute little bugger.
Okay.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, not yesterday. Because right now he's on your bed.
He's on my side. So, what I'm thinking, just into the wall, okay? I build it up. We build it up. Since this is angled right here, yeah, there'll be a gap under the base. But the vehicle entry point could be right here, just literally, so we put it right here. Then it's a solid floor clear up to the wall there. I think that would actually work out pretty good. You know what? Hopefully we won't have a storm between now and then. I'm going to leave it right there. I got some plastone. Once we get this spice cooking, we'll bring some plastone up here and see if that works. Because we could actually probably... The old base you have stored. I didn't store it. The old base had like 2 more days before it let me base backup tool. I could have technically brought over, did a Solido replicator of the base, but I don't think that would have worked either because the whole base has the foundations all the way around the edge. So what I'm thinking is the foundation pieces can go into the wall. No, I didn't store that one. I just tore it all down. Got the granite back from it. Wow. There's almost, with it nose that deep in, it almost fits perfect, chat. That's pretty good. Alright, so what chest can we... Oh, we can use this one. This one. And... boom. Alright. And our magic number we can make, 133. So we'll go ahead and cook all that up. We will learn the blueprint Jojo brought us, which was awesome. Thank you again, Jojo. So we need some plastone in our pocket. We'll take what we have for plastone here. Because I'm thinking this will work. At least I'm really hoping it will, chat. We're gonna go up and test it. Alright. So probably want to bring a little more scrap metal with us. We're not in search of scrap metal while we're doing this. And into the assault, I know I don't need this much, but we're going to split and leave what's left. Alright. Let's go see if maybe we can do what I'm thinking. Because to me the idea sounds solid. Yeah, I actually asked Nerdbird if he can put me on, if he ever got his permission straightened out to put me on the carrier, and if there's any, by any chance, he can loan me the cargo container. Because like I told him, it'd make the move going from South Aga from the Vermilius Gap up here to the eastern slope wall that much easier. Alright, so we don't have long before nightfall, which would give us the best representation of where our little grid is. And Rivet, our cat, moved over next to Mama. Alright, so this way we can get this centered. Now, it's not super centered. Dang, I thought it'd be a little more centered. Oh well. But we go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so doing it by this method. A little higher. Alright, you see what I'm talking about? We'll have a gap right there. So, okay, we do need to put it down. How do I know I would need more? I sent the salvage metal the wrong direction. How much longer till nightfall? So, if I do this right, now, with all technicalities, and finding the perfect spot might be a little bit of a chore. So it's definitely going to come on, let me up. Alright, let's see. Alright. Nope, so Come on. We can do it. Maybe. Roof? Oh, it needs to be connected to a structure. Okay, so unfortunately, will you let me? Alright, so I know part of this will, let's see. We're going to keep coming across the same problem, aren't we, chat? Ooh, I might be close now. Almost. Yeah, yeah. You know, I didn't even think to see if maybe a triangle would fit there. Alright, so that definitely ain't letting me do it there. Well, let's find out. Move further inside land claim. So, I think, yes, getting this to that point might be the slight chore. Hmm. See, I think I'm in the wrong spot if I'm going to try this. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, so that's what I get for playing with that. Alright, so let's give JoJo some permissions. And let's get him some. Alright. Get him some plastone so that way he can give it a whirl. Should be able to build straight from the chest. Oh, that's fine. Just use a standard. Oh, I don't have any granite with me. Of course, I don't have my good. Excuse me, my good cut array on me. Well, since I reset the subfief. Three. God, how did you manage that? Holy cow. Looks like you had that in a great spot. One, two, three, four, five, and a triangle piece. Holy cow, look at that. One, two, three, four, five, and a triangle. God dang, you were good, JoJo. Holy wow. Dude. That is awesome. I don't know how you do it, but that's amazing. Excuse me. Alright, so we go ahead and put foundations all the way across. Like so. And then each foundation piece will should more than hold. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.5. Well, it's 6.5. Actually, no, it would be 7 with that piece there. I wonder, can we snap roof pieces? No, we can't snap roof pieces down here. It's not the end of the world. And then sufficient stability right here. So, exceeds building limits. Will Then we can use these pieces like so.
Read the chat.
Read the chat. Where do you want to put floor at? Oh, I guess technically we could go off of this. I see what you're talking about. We had an insufficient stability to that point. Wonder, yeah, that just gave me stability there. Okay, well, yeah, and the problem is right now, if I get rid of that, this ramp right here, it'll get rid of stability for part of that floor, I'm sure. Yep. So that ramp was what was giving us stability. Alright, so we're at 7.5 here, or 6.5, or seven tiles. I mean, 7.5 is kind of where we need to be in order to be actually fully functional, as far as I can tell. Okay. So, what if we remove that piece? Placement blocked by another object. Okay, so it won't let me connect via the corner because it's a foundation piece. Got you. Hmm. Hold on. It exceeds the height of the floor. Just sitting here trying to think. If we could adjust the height, see, because this is in the perfect corner right now. All right. That's a center column, so we need corner column. Back to a corner column again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 clicks. One, two, three, four. Build it. Okay. So oh, we're almost there. Come on. Two, three, four, five, six. 6 clips up. I'm gonna figure this out. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. We will figure this out, chat, I promise. Let's just put it there and see what happens. Wow. Sorry if I'm super concentrating on you guys, chat. Just really want this. Go to 10, 12. Well, what's your thoughts, Jojo? I mean, actually, if placement's good, we should be able to snap floor pieces. Yeah, the floor pieces are just a little too low for down here. Oh, you just took out the sub beef. It's probably going to be faster if I move my ornithopter over to that. Alright, so maybe this base spot wasn't going to be the best. No problem. I did have the sub beef sitting on that piece that we brought. Well, I can always do some more scouting. Well, definitely something to think about. I mean, I could just go all out and build with a regular sub beef too. There is a spot in here. Be a drive up spot. Maybe. Let's take a look at this spot. I mean, because once we built right here. All right, let's sub beef down, because once we build right here, unfortunately we'll lose this aluminum node, but the road leads right up to it. Okay. Currently, the way it stands, battery will spawn right outside the door. Yeah, I'll have a rock right here. I don't know. I don't know. I am kind of digging this spot. A little bit of a rock protruding through that way. Okay, so we're going to have a little bit of a rock protrusion, but it's not horrible. The aluminum node will be spawning right outside my buggy bay door right now. I have a feeling we go 7.5 tall, I'm going to be hitting the rock right there. Yeah, I'd be into that rock right there, so it'd be into my bay. So, we come out this way. Big ass fucking rocks in the base. No. See, another spot that I had in mind. Somebody's already got that spot. Dozer's right there. Not too worried about future neighbors, but maybe that's flat enough to do it there. I was just thinking it'd be kind of cool to have a little bit of the rock. Yeah, your game is saved on Steam. So no matter what happens, you'll be able to get... Your game will be safe. Sorry, Democrat. I didn't even... Sitting here hyper concentrating on trying to see about building a new free base up here in the eastern shield wall. And what's my next spot? Relocation. You know, sometimes it'd be like that, but no, once you're up here in the eastern shield wall, you're basically in game, because obviously you exit the map there and just spawn in on the other side. I've had my main base on my main profile sitting in that spot right there since about 3 weeks into gameplay. And the cool part about it is, if I jump over to this rock here, my wife, on her account, has her base sitting literally right there on the other side of that rock. So yeah, no, it won't be a relocate situation at all for me once I'm up here. I don't know. I think I'll just work with the base where it's currently at, just because it might be a little more of a pain in the butt to try to relocate it up here than I thought it would be. Right. Just, well, no. But it's got to be close enough to the base to be able to drive the buggy into. Well, let's go see what our where your plastinium is, and gather up the materials. Oh, hey, you put a subbeef over here. I wonder whose base that is. That's pretty cool. What's your thoughts? would be kind of cool is to use that little overhang as a buggy hide. Oh, you have all the materials for the cutaway with you? Or the building materials we were just using? No access. Alright. Did I just crash? Because stuck in a really weird limbo right now. Oh, that worked. Alright, I'm out of limbo. Oh, nice. Okay, so all I got to do is go get the spice from my base, and then I can go to Nerdbird's base. Alright. I do not have permissions for this action. Alright. You want to give me some permissions, and then I can... Whoop. Then I'll just transfer it from yours into mine, go grab the spice, and then head to Nerdbird's. Alright, I'm gonna go to Nerdbird and go get the other 92 spice, and then I'll head to Nerdbird's. Probably would have been faster if I'd have just taken my scout, picked up 92 spice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Okay,
approaching.
I flew too close to the storm. Not cool, not cool. Thank God that wasn't a deep desert storm. But yeah, no, Democrat. The character is saved within Steam, so you're more than safe to do your computer restart and bring it back up, and your character will be sitting there waiting for you when you log back in. Like most games nowadays, it's all saved via Steam. Okay, where did I put the spice? Oh, is it still in my buggy? Bet you anything, it's still in the buggy. It's still in the buggy. Okay. Alright, so we need 92. So 160 is the total. Hey, thanks for the follow. How's your day going? And we are just double checking to make sure. 130 plastinium. Stream ended. Oh, that's my apologies. I hotkeyed. I hit the 9 and it hotkeyed to stream ending. Wow. Alright, there's a 162. And I'm just verifying to make sure that we are set. 130. Alright, we're good. We are good to go. Let's head to Nerdbirds. We actually needed 93 if I did the count right, because you had 69 in your Thopter. So use his advanced machine. Thanks for catching that. I didn't. I got to remember that I have hotkeys, so probably need to use the slider and then the arrows a little more. All this digging into my side. Alright. There's the advanced fabricator. Can't tell Nerdbird was Harco. His base is all built in Harco pieces. There it goes, Jojo. We're making it. No, I didn't see the Tabor boots. Alright, we got a focused buggy cutter ray. You still over here, or did you go back to the base? Alright. Well, let me still go grab my Taro cutter ray, because there are going to be and then empty my assault storage out from all of the plastone. I'm still going to bring about. I'll still bring some plastone, just so we can make a little base to park in. Well, it probably won't be a little base because we're going to have the assault out there. But I at least want the Taro cutter ray, because there will be some nodes we won't be able to actually get the buggy to. Inevitably, there's always one we ain't able to get to. Up to you. I don't mind doing it either way. Whichever way you think is going to be our best way of doing it. Definitely thinking that if you really wanted to get froggy, we could actually take the buggy out to Stridium Island and just fill it up real quick. Carry 1,500. That should be more than plenty of scrap. And we'll bring a stack of batteries. And at least bring one of these, so that way we can. Oh, hey. Oh, damn. You didn't have to. All right. So you want to meet go to the center, go to enter into the deep desert on the center island. Or center ray wall? Ooh, that would be a good... Okay. I'm assuming there's plenty of C8. There's probably going to be plenty of Stridium and stuff we can bounce around and island hop out there, right? Alright. Sounds like a plan to me. Should have thrown bodies on my death stills. I just realized I started 135 melange and didn't replenish bodies for water. Oh well. Be alright. The only real downfall I have with the erythrite out there is that's sitting in a cave, if I remember correctly. So you're hand carting it out. Still not the end of the world. Alright. So C8, probably fairly close to where your base is, huh? Okay, cool. Alright. A bottle of water up here. Put my glass there. Now, do we have, is your base close to the ground so we can drive into it, or is it on top of the mountain again? Top of the mountain. Okay. So are we mining over there or over here? Come on, give me sheltered. There we go. Alright, so what? The C7 cave? Well, we can run over there and check the C7 cave. Do you have the parts for the buggy on you? What do you mean, let's switch? Sandwalker engine. Let's see. Do you think I can make it? 991 meters. Okay, so you want to build a base right here. Well, I need my assault doctor because it's got all my building materials. I'll let you put the buggy together. Skills. Bene Gesserit. Alright. We're going to run out here to where the worm sign shows up. Oh, take my shield off. Just so that way it don't attract them faster. That was pretty cool, chat. I was almost running out of distance. I had felt, otherwise the run would have gotten longer on me. Hey, it's still not bad. Maxed out Bendy sprint, almost 900 meters. To me, it's more of a screw around perk, but still pretty good. Alright. You want to delete your sub beef for me, and I'm actually going to use an advanced sub beef out here. Give us plenty of distance to of course I don't have my plastone in my pocket.
Mama, your daughter's here.
Oh my goodness, she still exists?
Why are you eating them? Wrap that fucking box on.
Sorry, chat, my adopted daughter just showed up.
How have you been eating them?
My son, one of my son's best friends.
Get out of my shit. Get out of this shit. Get out of here with it. was in my medicine. Yeah.
It was sitting right there next to the sink.
You want, honey? There's. Yay.
Oh, crash shuttle coming on our heads. Probably don't need to make this thing as large as I'm making it, but here we go. And assault, boom, boom, boom. I just had this brilliant idea. We really only need cover over our Thopters and the buggy while we're here. So we'll put this here like so. Should be right in line there. Okay. Should have loaded up even more plastone. But hey, you know what? It's all good. Alright, so there's our buggy cover. Like so. And it's like, I don't care if people walk through. I just don't want them to be able to have the ability to push our spit. into the desert for the storms, just in case we decide to leave it for some odd reason. Oh, nice. You just pushed it out of the way. That works. And there we go. Now we have an assault parking area. It's a little tight, but it's sheltered in the base. That's what matters. Now, as far as, the transfer of the goods, we'll put this right over here. Like so. Boom. Alright. I am ready to go gather good stuff. Oh, you're checking her out. Cool deal. Oh. There is something we need to... Otherwise, storms will wipe this base completely out. I have no access. It lets you in. Well, that works too. That's right, that door don't let us in. Alright, I gotta put the other door on. Oh, biggie. Trivinium node right behind us. Go up here around and make a left right around that way. Oh, too far. Back up. Oh. Too far. I can't aim down that low. Perfect. Have fun, son. Have fun, daughter. See, if this base was out in the PvP zone, I would have brought materials with me for making a pentashield, and pentashielded the areas off so that way people can't get in. Oh, that's where the crash ship is. Nice. Oh, you're daring. Nothing too great, but that was a nice little run. Gets the heart rate up a little bit. Should have made it interesting and ran out there with my shield on. Have I ever joined his Discord? That's one. I can't see the rest of them. I did exit, right? Yeah, there we go. You know, I thought there'd be more in this cave. Really? And they do not make it easy to get it out of this cave, do they? Should be one more rock for me to cut in here, and bam. Alright, Erythrite Cave is empty. Ready when you are? Nice. It's not bad for such a small cave, yeah. That's because we managed to be able to hit one node before going in, but I'll take it. You imagine this Mark 6 focus cutter rig getting our aluminum now? Man, we're going to be aluminum rich. There was a Stravidium node back there. I don't know if we're going to have to get out and cut it, but it is there. It'll be right around this corner right over here. Right there. Oh, look at that. Boom, we got it. No, we're going to need double Stravidium to titanium. Worm's eating that ship. We got this. We got the wind blowing in our hair. That was a good little spot right there. Had those two nodes lined up ready for us. Oh, we got another ship coming in. Yeah, I don't think it's fitting. I don't know, Avro might have actually been our better play. I mean, we're still not doing bad. We got nearly 1,000 cobalt out of that. Yeah, in the next big patch, they were talking about how they're going to put ramps coming off of the aero shield wall so we can just drive down. So you'll actually be able to drive the entirety of the aero with a buggy, which will be really cool. It's like we can see the aero from here. We'd have been able to drive the buggy out to this point. I hear space. It's calling my name. We're not doing bad. Pretty funny, chat. You're gonna watch me have a questionable item to munch on right now. Ooh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We might be able to get one more nugget before we need to go. Depot. Unless you want to go depot right now. I forgot that door don't, but this one will. Oops. And we are full. We can't get any more back in the assault right now. Should be able to unload. Oh, I could have swore I gave you permissions. Alright, you got permissions now. Alright, let's head back to our bases with the first load. Heck, Jojo, I think we need to get you an assault belt. That way we can bring 2 assault loaded Thopters out. Alright, do you have a chest built in your base, Jojo, that I can dump this in? Alright, so alright, so just got this load split up. Alright, cool. Yeah, chat, what I might end up doing is, while I'm not streaming, is I might go ahead and figure out that base situation on the eastern shield wall off stream, so that way the stream don't turn into 3 or 4 hours of trying to get that base straightened out and make it work. Then again, I could just cheese it and do a advanced sub feed and then not worry about it. Still raise the platform of the size of it, still raise it up to where we get 7.5 tall style, and then that way when I do extensions, it extends down to the ground. Gives us that much more room to build in. See, the one thing that I was thinking is I thought about the idea of possibly. Wow, JoJo's already here. He a faster flyer than I was. Take it, you already got your half out of there. Oh, you're looking for a place. Oh, okay. All right. Lucky you, you've already been grinding out the plastinium. I haven't even got a big chest yet. Wait, I won't land in that one. I'm just going to land it just outside. We're going to be leaving again with it here shortly. Did I really get it all out? Yes, I did. Oh, hold on, where we can build it. Okay. Of course, it killed the power. Oof. That was a lot more brutal than I thought. Oh, Criminies. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill Death Stills to make that happen. Insufficient water space. Okay, so I didn't need to worry about doing the Death Stills right this second, but we can kill 350, 700 power. We can. Okay, so we could have gotten away with. So we can get away with one Death Still, one of the advanced Death Stills running right now. Alright. And back out to the deep desert. I have it running now, yep. Had to kill a dust still in order to get the medium refinery going, but yeah, I got it going now. And off to the races we go, back to the deep desert. Yeah, see if we get access to Nerdbird's carrier, we can actually pick up that crawler and just take it all the way out there. Right? I thought 300 stervidium was pretty decent. That's 300 stervidium nuggets we're going to be able to do. Oh, we are in the middle of an ad break, which is kind of perfect timing. When I hit this zone out, I'm going to take this opportunity to go take a bio break. So I shall return. Alright, chat. 12 seconds before everybody returns. Of course, I came in through the middle. It's going to take me a little bit longer to get there. No, I didn't. I mean, at the end of the day, Syndicate chess piece might be the only thing that I'd want. Because my cave run earlier gave me the Walker Sandcrawler engine. And that's exactly what the Marcos event gives you. And if memory serves, oh, okay, so apparently I haven't got it yet. Oh, nice. Good to know. Because I know the other server I play on, I gotta visit Nobruns, Mutani, Sor, Thorvald, Spinette, Tilligari, Baroda, Seda, and Utilli. Oh, did you by any chance get water at your other base? Yeah, I forgot to fill my leader, John. Probably have enough time to be out here for one more round. Syndicate chess piece? Or the leader, John? Oh. Syndicate chess piece. Hold on, I think... Yeah, I've already got the Syndicate chess piece, so if you don't have it, go ahead and learn it. Wayfinder helm. You're pulling out plenty of schematics. Let's see. That one I don't have, so I'll take you up on that one. Alright, let's go get some more Dura. No, not Dura. Yeah, I'm finally taller than you. You driving or am I driving? Oh, okay. We'll hop in and I'll fuel us. No, that's all I had for fuel. I have to make sure I grab fuel when we get back to base after this run. Come on. I don't know if it's time for this cave or not. Nope, not time for the cave yet. Probably next round. Oh, these nodes are respawning faster than I'm used to.
Nothing. Just play in here.
I don't think she can see me from here. Oh yeah. I want a work from home job. I think we all want a work from home job. Ooh. I don't think that would have worked in real life. I think we'd have been toppling over upside down in real life with that hole. Come on, E, let me out. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that last one. Did I? Oh, well, is it the one that was right here? Alright, well, we'll know that's the one we need to leave alone for next time. All right. We have officially hit deep desert. I think what we should do, grind out enough resources, pool them, and actually come do this in the deep desert. That way we don't have to transport the raw materials back to Haga. Now I'll remind you guys again on Sunday, chat, but Monday I do go back to my full-time job, driving a school bus. So with that being said, my streams will be cut down to 2 days, guaranteed, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, with a chance of a midweek stream on Wednesday, and maybe even a Friday evening stream after I get off work and I'm done driving kids for the day. Again, I will remind everybody on Sunday. Wow, vehicle inventory is actually full already. Alright, we're full now. Back to the base. Oh man, one hell of a week. One hell of a couple weeks, actually. Wow. All right, salt is full. Oh, oh, that's all right. Well, let's take this back to base. Off we go for another run. Who said you can't do a barrel roll with an assault? Hey, look at the trick flying. Oh, nice. You brought your scout storage out? Hell yeah. Well, that works. What's up, Tobias? How we doing? How was your day? Assuming you just got off work? So how was your day, Tobias? Interesting place to build your base. Land's red. New task should. There it is. ECAS. There we are, right there. That's the one we want. That's not bad. Oh, I do have that. Okay. I figured you had to work today. Alright. Mine. Don't forget to fill your. Ooh. As I get shot at. Sometimes it be like that. Alrighty, crafted up 217 fiber. We can make. I can make 160 plastinium ingots, which is because I'm going to be water bound at this point. Oh, that's gonna make that interesting. Alright, so I'm definitely short on cobalt paste, which, since we brought back the erythrite, I can make cobalt. Let's move cobalt up, because cobalt's a little more important at this point. Okay, so that's right, I'm down a bed at the moment. Alright. Do have a couple full suspension belts that have some durability left to them, so we'll carry this one with us. And actually, hold on. Alright. Otherwise, now we're pretty good. Fill the water container. And I did not realize I was that far down. Okay, so that is running north of us. Oh. Before we go anywhere, we need to grab some fuel. If we don't grab some fuel, we're going to be hating life.
She had her birthday party. Blew out the candles. So now she's an adult.
We'll be doing some walking if we don't grab some fuel. I got 12 minutes on the one, which I mean, I guess I could hang out before taking off if we're going to wait 6 minutes for yours.
She's like, I just like writing books. I'm like, I don't get it.
Well, look at that. I guess I could. 160 cobalt space short of being able to get another generator on the base, which it's cooking right now. So I think I'll hold out on getting this water cistern, because if I do the water cistern, I won't be able to do the next power, which right now I'm kind of power bound on my base as well. I need to get this kicked on so that way I can run the other destil. Are we talking the special deciliters or the busted ones from chests? Because the busted ones that need repaired, that are in the loot chest, I find them in the Odom. Yeah, the damaged ones, I find them in the chest in the Odom. Come on, pull up the map. I find them in 2 locations. I find them here at Stone Step Village, and the other one at Rockwarren Village. That's the two areas I find them in the chest there. I have found them in the cave that's right up in this area too, as well. That's how on my one character I got an aluminum chest full of the used leader johns. Believe somewhere in my mess of a base and storage currently, I have found a couple of them. I need to get these suspensor belts out. Yeah, oh no, that was found down south. Apparently I haven't found one recently. Here's one of them that I was talking about. Northeast Cave's not a bad place to get them as well. Alright, so this one has 15 minutes. This one has 6. You know what? In that time frame, let's make the run. Well, I got a buggy PS4 that time. So that's that chest there. Yeah, on this profile, I haven't been over to this cave yet. Okay, where is the cave? There it is.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, so large blood sac. Gloves. Alright, so I that's two places I burned out or got unlucky at. And spot number 3. Let's go see if I get a leader, John. Yeah, I got a whole aluminum chest of these decaliters on my main playthrough from this exact 3 spots in the Odom.
Shields eyes on target.
Think there was a sniper down below. With how the bullet just went zinging past. Well, last chest over here. See what happens. Damn, I got us. Oh, got the Gibril Sprit Dart in that one. So yeah, it was a bust for me on this run for getting it, but that's usually where I get them. Still need to go do the oh nice. Yeah. Shudderous Drinker, Shudderous, and Dara's Gift. You must have been flying close to that tower when I smacked it. Alright, we have at least one body that's gonna pop. We could swap out. 76. We'll get 4 hours till that's done. Five and a half minutes till these bodies are done.
That one not a biscuit.
What's going on, Holly?
I just let Luna in the front door.
Of course you did.
Of course I did. Now, honestly, I'm fucking close with my biscuit in my hand.
Yeah, 'cause she thinks you're gonna give her your biscuit.
That's what I'm saying.
I know, riveting content. Waiting for water to pop. What? What can I kill so I can actually start? Well, that gives me 35 power, but not enough. What am I running in this base that's causing me 1700 power? I got a 350 watt, a 350 power chem factory. Yeah, that's only 45. Those are turned off. That's 12. That's 60. $54. So we're not even 200 in just pentashield. 5. You're telling me just these deathbeds, 200, 200, 350, so we're 750, 1150 with just the chem factory. Huh. I'm gonna have to figure that out, because that is really weird. That's another 200. I mean, I've even got these fabricators turned off. The repair bench is still on, but that's only 20 power. That's another five melange right there, just in Haga Basin. Alright, chat, give me just a few moments. I'm going to step away, run to the kitchen. I shall return. Alright, chat, we're back. What's 500 power? Where you at? Oh, the... Oh, no, that's... Alright, so these are 75 apiece. I've got 3 of them, so that comes out to 225. This creates 350. Alright, either way, bodies are ready to go on the tables. And we're ready to go. Hopefully. Before we log out today, we will... Oh, damn, look at that. We're almost ready to have that, and then I can kick on 4 death stills at once. Though, that being said, it's going to eat that 350 power the second. Each one of these is going to have to power 350. Real quick before we leave. I'm going to have to farm some fuel cells, but when we get back, that'll be ready to give us another generator that I can hit power on. One nice thing about the medium chem factory is now when we bring back the 6,000 flyer sand, we'll essentially make 2 to 3,000 blocks real easy. Is that a thopter or a bird I just seen? Oh, mature. Well, let's go say hi to another fellow brethren. Ugh. Knock, knock, brother. Where do you run off to so fast? Knock, knock, brother. Just seen you got home, so I figured I'd stop and say hi. He must have ran off and away from his computer. Well, I do like how he's got his base laid out. I think he's got a few generators. Alright, the big bird is fueled, and we're on the way back out to the deep desert. Still need to go do the shipper mansion run today at some point, so probably do that here shortly. So we're going to head out and get the rest of our stridium and titanium that we've been farming up. Five stream streak, Tavares. That's cool. Surprised it doesn't give me those kind of notifications in my OBS. We can check the cave again while we're out here. I don't know, with how low he's flying, he's doing exactly what I thought I would be doing out here. Flying around in his assault, looking for stridium and titanium. I mean, it is a strategy. It works. You gotta do what you gotta do to get it. Oh, you know it. We're gonna definitely check that cave on the way in. Oh, while I got his attention, Alright. Oh, there's a wreck in the same spot. Nice. Alright, so I got the sand bike booster. Oh, I should have just ran out here. Whoa. That was a rough. Sashiki's bite. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think running out there, JoJo, would have caused probably a little more worm aggro than we want to deal with. So, probably best that I didn't run. Oh, nice. More stuff in here now than what there was before. Let's build another scrap chest. Just so I have a place to store this stuff until I'm ready to go, until we're ready to go back to Haga. Already at maximum fuel. Here, I'm trying to fuel it and you did. Are we gathering more? Why not? Oh, hold on. Back into the base after we hit this one because I didn't completely empty this out last time. Matter of fact, you might actually be able to stay right here. How in the hell? How in the hell is this chest full already? That don't make sense to me. You're telling me titanium ore is that heavy? Alright. Well, we'll just move it to the thopter. Oh yeah, no, no. Somebody's taking our shit, Jojo. Mine. That guy needs to go get his own island. Ani! Am I ever gonna stream Peak? Considering those aren't my style of games, chances of me buying it slim. Just being fair. Because I can tell you the can of worms me playing that game will open. I do have another game that I do like to play. It does kind of fall into the same category. It's Liar's Bar. It's had a few updates, but I haven't got back in and played lately. That could definitely be a game that we could definitely play amongst followers, if people have it. That one's actually kind of fun to play. I bet he robbed every one of our spots. Because he's heading over towards the island where our base is, your base is. Telling you, Nerdbird's carrier would come in handy right now. We just get a full buggy, take it back. Granted, then we're flying it out, flying it back. Yeah, I could have probably brought some aluminum brought an aluminum chest out here. Oh, Ani, there's a challenge that if you if you really wanted to challenge yourself in Dune that I heard about, oh my God. It to me it sounds brutal, especially with the fact that the market isn't good anymore. But it's the challenge that you stay in the um, South Haga Basin. So you have to get access to an ornithopter so you can cross the overland map, because you can actually leave Haga Basin via through the South Haga Basin. So you're still allowed to come out here to the deep desert, but you have to be able to leave Haga Basin to get everything. So all your erythrite, you got to get it from the caves out here. Aluminum, you name it. I seen a guy that was talking about it on a YouTube short. I was like, or a YouTube video, and I was like, oh my God, that challenge sounds brutal. And the goal is to make it to in game, but never actually leave Haga Basin. I don't think you got me at the right angle for that one. Oh. There we are. Oh, oh, come on. I got it. Ah, I got it. And no, chat, I'm not icing beer. So you would think I'm drinking a beer with the color it is. Dude, with how many batteries are on the ground out here, should be picking up batteries too. Oh man, he's already hit this. Can't believe we missed that one. Well, it is kind of hidden, so unless he just happened to spot it. Kind of makes me wonder, did he see this area and clean it out? Or did we clean it out? Because that spot looked familiar. Oh, I see a rock. Drink water. Beat the heat, drill sergeant, beat the heat. I had to. I could identify an emote. All right, so Thopter is full again. Which cave would you want to go do? Or which ones you thinking? The H5 cave? Yeah, we can definitely go do the H5 cave. Oh, is there one at H8 as well? Because I've... Oh, there is one at H8. I forgot about that one. Did you, I noticed that you got protection built over Mature's brother's Thopter. Did you get shelter put over his sand bike as well? Because I don't remember seeing shelter over the sand bike. It didn't have enough material, or the sub piece not in the right spot. Or doesn't reach. I asked him, and he wants his brother. He thinks we should daisy chain bases so we can all maximize gathering. Like he'll ask his little brother to build near shoal. And I told him I know that you'd gotten the bird covered, but the bike was still exposed. And he's like, "Oh, I hope so." And he said he's doing some gathering and using the overlay form Discord. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. But I just let him know that you had to choose one or the other, so the Thopter was what was chosen to be saved. Had to kill the base because he couldn't start. What do you mean he couldn't start? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if he got down there to rescue it or not. I'm assuming he didn't have permissions for him. That's why he just left him like that. But see, it's just like Roz, a buddy of mine and Ani's. We have a base on Harmony, and I've been waiting for Roz to log in for like 2 weeks and tear down his ornithopters and get them stored into a couple chests, so that way I can base backup tool our base, since neither one of us are playing on Harmony. And well, I don't feel like farming fuel cells for that base anymore. So I'd rather just BBT it, not BBT it, but base backup tool the damn thing. But he ain't gotten on, and I'm literally probably Sunday, if he doesn't get on and tear his machines down, I'm just gonna base backup tool it, and then he's just gonna lose it, because I'm just gonna do what Mature did and base backup tool the base and call it good. Alright, so our next cave is going to be H5. Let's see, hold on. Before we fly off, where is that thing at? Fallen ship? No, not fallen ship. Large shipwrecks. Alright, so there's 2 fallen shipwrecks out here this week. How confident are you in wanting to run a fallen shipwreck or large shipwreck? Yeah, with enemies. I think one of them, we'd have to fly over them to. Oh, you're not armed at the moment? We can fly over the 2 of them. And if the one is a dark ship, that one's going to be unarmed. And I'll know whether it's the dark ship or not. I'm sure you'll know which one's dark ship as well. So yeah, we can find out if one of them's NPC'd or not. Tell you this, I'd like to do labs too. There's not enough of us on to do labs right now. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's why caves are easier right now. We get in and out of these without having to actually fight. Excuse me.
Reveal yourself. Identify yourself.
Concussion helmet for me. Yeah, my Atreides is definitely taking it over here. Alright, let's head towards D2. Then we'll go see which down ship this one is. Then we'll hit the C3 cave on the way to the fallen shipwreck at like C4. I got 2 steel suit chest piece. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, you don't have a sword on you? Because I know you cut open the one cave. Wow. Yeah, scrap knife ain't gonna cut it out here. Depending on what gun you've picked up, it may or may not do any good inside these places as well. because these enemies out here are 120% bullet sponge. Okay, so this one's not going to have enemies in it. This is a dark ship. We're good in this one. I just highly suggest BBT in your Thopter before we drop in. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you come through the tear in the ship, I've dropped a couple lights that I didn't even realize I was carrying. Where'd you go? And now you're showing that you're here. Okay, there you are. Watch out, that's going to blow up. Watch out, there's going to be a bomb up here as well. Oh, shit. That's going to blow up. Alright, that was a successful run in and out of there. So I got another Shishiki's bite. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm dropping. I guess I'll probably drop that plastisteel and the mechanical parts if need be. Because I know once I start running more of these wrecked shuttles, I'll end up with more of that than I know what I'll be able to do with. Guarantee that's a small spice field. What am I getting rid of out here? Alright, back to base. Alright, so I ended up with something that I didn't really.
Hey, Beth, go on.
So Valerie's still suit boots. I still hadn't gotten them yet, so I'm okay with that, but not exactly something I thought I'd be getting. Suzuki's bite. It's not the end of the world for that. Yep, I figured it was a small, being this far south. Yeah, and that ship there is going to have enemies in it. So unless you're armed, I don't really want to go in that one. Whoop. Didn't mean to hit you. I thought I was a little further back. Okay. I think I'm going to try to add another element to our streams so that way. Oh, nice. My honey got Motel Manager Simulator.
I'm using yours.
Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, being equipped with that still suit isn't the worst thing to be using in there. I have done it in that same still suit. Not my most highly recommended armor set for that, but I have been in that same still suit while doing those ships, so. Here we don't exactly have a sealed base, and yet we just ran across the control point. Okay, so oh, real quick, do you happen to have, oh, all right, in this chest here, I'm going to put that in there. Do you happen to have that? If you don't have it, go ahead and learn it. Oh, I already have it on the market? Okay. You know, speaking of the market, I need to go check my market too. $35 items, alright. What can I leave here that I'm not gonna cry over forget it? Yeah, I'll be back out. Alright. Let's take this back to base. Hopefully my cobalt will be done. Muted. You shouldn't be, nobody should be muted. OBS is saying that there's sound. see. Alright, we're gonna test the sound. Yep, I am not muted. I'm gonna turn myself down on kick a little bit. Now, it's funny, I want to say I made Shishiki's Bite for myself a while back. Not on this account, but on my other character on a different server, and I'm actually quite impressed with how it does. Though I primarily use melee. Alright, we're gonna upload the raw materials. Hopefully get some power going. Huh. So, out of all these, deliver Adept Kenjal, Regis Kenjal, Adept Dirk, which we could make those, is a pincushion chest piece. Might have to do some math real quick, chat, and make a delivery of some adept weapons, because that pincushion isn't bad for a pincushion. That's actually, I think that's probably a pretty good deal. Let's see, do I have the pincushion chest piece yet? Executors? I do not. Okay, let's offload. Oh. Shit, I forgot I need to, you know what, I can, assault, bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's go give him his. Come on, back up. and nice. And assault. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. His is delivered. He's made whole. Yeah, that dog's gonna knock you over. Alright. Now we got that going. Refuel generator. Did I make the wrong? Don't tell me I made the wrong fuel. I haven't. I swear to God, chat, I bumped that up. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll let a few of those cook. We'll get more sturidium fiber running. Oh, I just heard bodies pop. I can make 6. Ugh. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to make more than 6. That only gives me 6,000. Oh, a Dirk, not Kindle. So the Adept Dirk, I can still only make 6. It's because I just made... Okay. So, I need to make 11 in order for that to work. Alright, so now we can get these rocking and rolling. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's fine. It's good, chat. It's good. Alright. So far, oof. I ate into too much of my... ate into too much of my water doing Dura, but for good reason, chat. I feel like that was paused for some reason. I don't quite understand why that was paused. Alright, well either way, we got 400 Dura going. We got another 2.5 hours before that's done. We are up to 81 spice melange. Where did I put my spice earlier? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we got 9 melange. We're just gonna stick it back in here with these ones. So we're up to 90 melange. We need 160 dur. Oh, my apologies. So we do need to go get some silicone. We've almost got enough melange. We should, in theory, with how much titanium we've brought back, we currently can make 238. We still have 500 cooking in the chemical refinery right now. So we should be pretty well set. To speed along our water, I'm going to turn off these 2 distills. Oh. And then I'm going to turn on this distill. Oh, we might actually be able... Look at that, chat. Okay, so we can use that. We can bump up to that. I'm going to put this material away. Complex machinery went there. That's right. I got the silicone blocks there. Oh, nice. Okay. I do need bodies.
There's someone here.
Alright, so now we're gonna essentially almost double what we're making for water because we got both the advanced actually trucking. And before too long we will get a 3rd advanced distill rocking. Is this still on and enabled? Yes, it is. Alright. We're still carrying the ability to do blood, so let's quit making that mistake and take these 2 big blood bags with us and go collect a couple more bodies. We still need to make
Eyes on target. Engaging enemy. Ha!
Yeah.
stab him already. Alright. That's a good start for blood. Actually, perfect. 3 bodies, 3 beds. Couldn't ask for a better. Alright, JoJo is on a food break, which is fine. Can I get it past the buggy? Yes, I can. Alright. That way we don't have to jump so far. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. Where's my water sacks? Did somebody come steal my water sacks? You know what? There should be some water sacks right here for me.
There's someone here.
I see someone. Who's that?
Alright. Here momentarily, chat. I am going to go ahead and take a small break, step away from the computer. Alright, chat. I shall return. Alright, chat, we are back. Alright, so got a little bit of time there. That's all cooking. Gonna take a little bit. Up to 18 days worth of power, so and these just kicked over to doing our first round of plastinium. Oh my goodness, chat. We might actually be able to put a couple large Alright, so I do have my MK4 on me. Hold on, chat. Oh, no! We're looking at the blood purifier. Deposit all the blood. Alright, so we have a couple places to go. We need flour sand. You know what? For all intents and purposes, since we're going to be going that way, let's grab the radiation suit. So that way we can stop by the 2 radiation zones and see if we can't help our buddy out in getting a Taro cut array after we hit the flour sand. Because we really need some flour, we really need some silicone blocks in our base. And then right after that, we'll grab the buggy and go get some erythrite. And after we get flour sand and hit the radiation zone, incoming ad break. Okay, we got 12 seconds to an ad break, folks. So we'll see you down on the flour sand field. Kicking YouTube, you're still here. You don't have an ad break. At least as far as I'm aware of on YouTube. We might go ahead and see chop as well to maximize how much flour sand we can bring back. Once we get some plastinium nuggets, we should be able to fix our Mark 6 compact compactor again without actually having to go see Nerdbird's base. So that's definitely gonna be some good news. Half tempted to go ahead and just use the MK6 instead of the MK4, which, to be fair, I'm actually surprised. Let's throw that in here, throw these in here, so that way we can hold a little more weight. You know what? I did park just a hair too far from the flower field. So we're gonna park like that. Okay. So it's almost dead. But with how much melange we're gonna have shortly, the fact that I'm making plastinium ingots and we have the spice ingots, Let's go ahead and use this. It might break, but it'll make our flour compacting so much faster. So much better. Well, there we go. That's what I was expecting. 100 per pull. Another 102. Another 100. Oh my god, this is so much better, chat. I hate using the compact compactor on flour sand. I feel like it's a waste of time. But look how much more we're picking up per hit to the sand. Depending on how well it does, we might be able to pull off 2 flour sand fields rocking with this one. I'm listening to another stream in the background, and his chat actually has the ability to control his character, and they kicked him out of his ornithopter, out of his carrier, while he's carrying his buddy in a crawler. By using bits. I might actually see if we can pull something like that, because I think that'd be kind of fun to have you guys do that from time to time. Uh-oh, somebody making the cross? Because I know he ain't breaching for me. Oh, he's eating the ship over there. Alright, well that makes sense. Didn't even know there was a ship over there, but hey, good to know. How much fire sand we got so far? We're doing pretty good, chat. We still have quite a bit of this field left too. Oh, I know my compactor's about to break. Like I said, we'll either run this one till it completely croaks out and then move back to the Mark IV, or until this field's done. I was thinking about sea dropping, but I don't think this thing's going to last through 2 flower sand fields. Okay, he didn't breach, yet that was a breach camera action. That was scary as hell. Not gonna lie. Yeah, my compactor's almost broke, but last thing I want to do is have him eat it because it still has plenty of life left in it. Look at these flower piles, chat. Man, this thing compacts flowers so nice. Well, he knows I'm here. Hydrate before we dehydrate. We are out here in worm territory now. Apparently I forgot to pick a pile up. Better get it before it disappears. I bet you anything, chat. My assault has over 6,000 flower sand in it now. Just because of this compactor compared to the Mark IV. Because usually the Mark IV, I'm just barely hitting 6,000. And if that don't call the worm, I don't know what will. There he is. Alright, so how much flower sand we got? Oh, we got an extra 1,000 flower sand by using this Mark VI compact compactor, chat. You know what? I think we're going to call it good on flower sand. And we'll go hit the radiation zone for those two ships. And we'll find out if we can get the tile cut array for our buddy, Jojo. We'll swap that. Whoop, whoop. I hit the wrong, I was hitting escape. Right when I hit the wall to zone out. Not the first time that's happened, not gonna lie. Oh, look at that. Somebody else built a base out here in this safe zone. Alright. Oh, let's fix our skill real quick. Where's his little buddies? Like I said, chat, I end up with plenty of the Oh, look at that, Jojo. You got yourself a new toy. I don't even have to run the other ship unless I want to. But you know what? I want to, so we're going to go run it. Oh shit, that's right. It's in... We took a little bit of radiation damage because I forgot that I put that in my storage. Did I really come in the wrong hole? No, I came in the right one. Okay. Alright, chat. We're getting there. We're gonna... Well, I was hoping for a second one, but wasn't so lucky. Now I need JoJo to come back on. Oh, he said he's on a food break. My dinner is ready, so I think once we get back to base chat, I am going to go ahead and end stream here. We've been going for almost full 6 hours. What I'll do is I will make an erythrite run without you guys. Keeps you guys from having to sit along for that, because that does, I do understand that could get a little bit boring. And we'll go ahead and meet up tomorrow. I will also get the bodies on the tables and ready to go, so we have more water to process more plastinium. And with any luck, after the plastinium is cooked tonight, we'll be able to upgrade to the medium spice refinery and run our first batch of spice through that tomorrow. Alright. Empty my pockets out. We'll go ahead and alright. So what we'll do is I will unequip that light so it's not sitting there wobbling around. Alright, chat, this is where we're at. I want everybody here to have a wonderful day, night, evening, or morning, whatever it is for you. Let's find ourselves somebody to raid. I'm probably actually, to be fair, gonna drop us off with Bams. Bams is an awesome guy. He is actually currently spice harvesting with a broken carrier. So let's go give him some hassle for having a broken carrier. Don't know how much longer he's going to be going, but this should be kind of fun for you guys to watch. So, ooh, nice. Alright, chat. Like I said, I want everybody out here to have a great day, night, evening, or morning, whatever it is for you. And we will catch you tomorrow. All right, YouTube, Kick, Twitch is off on their own adventure now. Want everybody to have a great night.